Good morning. All right, today we're going to be attempting a difficult, I think, conduct run to get a title. I'm going to be going for a True Ascetic, which is no potions or scrolls the whole game. Everyone kind of did it differently. I was looking at the people who have done it, what kind of characters I played. It's across the board. People played fighters, mages, cats, dogs, all types of gods. And all of them, it looked like people just did what they thought was like what they liked, basically, you know? Like if you were one of the cat people, you played a cat. If you were someone who played mummies, you went in there with a mummy. It was just like it was like those old cartoons. You know the old cartoon where everybody's in a race? It's like Hanna-Barbera, like everybody's like all the cartoons came together to race and they all have their own kind of car and stuff. Like that's basically what it was. I didn't put a warning. I'm just gonna turn off all auto pickup for it when I start the game, and then like I think it'll be good as long as I don't know how I would. I guess I could read off the floor accidentally. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Plank. I'll take it. You could put it there, or you could put it in Twitch chat. I'm gonna go with Barachi fighter. Probably War Axe. I just feel like I'm gonna be in the mix, but yeah, you can't go wrong with any of these, really. All right. All right. So first things first. Yeah. Just turn off auto pickup. Probably going to start off with some axes. So yeah, for anyone just joining us, we will not be using potions or scrolls. The cool thing is it's like a title where I don't have to train anything specific. Dagger of Venom. Okay. Okay, we might be dead. Yep. I mean, if I would have quaffed might if it was a thing. Yeah, I mean, frogs are not that slow though. Like I think frogs get lumped in with Naga. Naga are like kind of bad because of the slowness. Frog slowness is pretty oh wait, I have to turn this shit off again. Frog slowness is pretty mild. And they have like crazy apt and hop. Okay, grab apportation. Pretty much, I picked frog. I mean, not only are they just like very good, but it's really more about the. They have like you see how there's 4 dudes here, and I can just back up and reposition. You should be doing that on frog. You should be doing it on Naga too, but on Naga you're taking damage is the problem. Yeah, well, although on the ascetic like tournament thing or whatever, I used to just like leave stuff on the floor because I didn't want to accidentally, do anything. Nor did I want to carry all that crap. Right, I'm going to check this out. Who knows? Trog Usbiog. That will not be happening. I'm really aiming for Rue on this one. I mean, we'll see what we find early, but no, I don't like Usk. I don't really like Usk just in general on straight melee dudes. But like the benefit of of Rue is that you can sack stuff that you're not going to use anyway because, you know, you don't care about. You can sack Courage, sack Potion, and it means nothing. And also, Rue is just good. You know, Oka is also good just because Oka, but I'm sure Gozag is good just because you get potion effects. And you don't have to sweat Zod as much. Saw a bunch of gods got like buffed last night. Sounded like Sif got a push, which I love. Oh, not this way again, please. Let's hop. Okay, hop saves the day. I honestly should have hopped last game too, but it was like I couldn't care too much about it. I was just like, I'll just start this over. Whoa, Flail of Venom. Hey. We're immediately gonna swap. I mean, this is 2 levels. This is nothing. I'm not married to my starting weapon on a fighter. So definitely going to use a weapon that is literally the same, basically the same tier, but Venom instead of not Venom. Wanda Charming's nice. Poison resist armor priest. Nice. Let's shut the door. That increases the chances of the priest not like kiting behind the what's his name? Okay, or just do whatever you want, I guess. I can't stop myself from pressing R at the end of a level. I just the muscle memory is too built up. War Axe of Electrocution. Well, let's reevaluate. They both have the same app, and we both have pretty much equal skilling in it. Yeah, War Axe of Elec. I probably just like the flail of Venom better anyway. Yeah, well, that was kind of my thing with starting with axes, but and I can still go axes even if I train up this flail. Like I'm not too worried about it with a melee character with good apps. But I think I'm just gonna go with what I think is better now, which is definitely Venom. Okay, and now we got a Morning Star, which if I can brand that is definitely gonna be better. Yeah, well, APOC kind of solves everything, right? Thing is, I would really like to find Rue Rue earlier rather than later. Do you value damage over swing speed a lot? Well, all these weapons that have the same tier have basically the same swing speed. The thing about generally, yeah, I do value damage. Like you want to use the higher damage weapon over something that swings faster but is just worse. Because you're not going to bust through higher AC enemies with like bad weapons, even if they swing faster. But if you're swinging faster and you have a flat brand, meaning like Venom, Alec, Draining, that kind of stuff, you're just gonna do a lot better than you are with like a vanilla version of a higher tier weapon. Like if I've got I've got this flail of venom and I got a Morningstar. The Morningstar maybe technically does more damage against higher AC enemies, but like this one is applying venom. It's gonna do a lot better, especially at low skill training. Because I want to have a minimum attack speed where I don't want to be attacking so slow that things get multiple attacks on me. Like this is attacking at 1.1, 1.2. I think maybe the Morningstar is close anyway, because I think they have close. Yeah, it's like 0.1 higher. But it's mostly that it's applying venom. If I had a flail and a Morningstar, like if it was just a regular flail versus a regular Morningstar, I would use the Morningstar almost always. And I will switch to it if, something is immune to poison. But it's just that it's not really about the speed. It's really just this flail. If something is susceptible to poison, this flail is just doing more damage aside from being faster. What about a speed brand versus a heavy one? I mean, speed brand is incredible. It's one of the best brands. It's so good you can't even get it off a scroll. And heavy is something I generally avoid. So they're kind of like speed is like S tier and heavy is questionable. Rapier of Draining is a decent weapon too. The thing is, they're kind of like, like when you find speed on a heavy weapon, it's incredible. It's like the one thing you want to find on a two-handed weapon, like like if I find a +9 Executioner's Axe of freezing, even I'm kind of like, I'd rather have the +9 Broadaxe and a shield. If I find a +9 Executioner's Axe of speed, I'm like, okay, here we go. We don't need even full training for it to like be attacking fast, and it's doing a ton of damage like quickly. Now you got my interest. Whereas if it's a +9 Executioner's Axe of heavy, I'm like, I'm not training all that. I'm gonna train 26 levels, and then it's gonna be swinging like once every equinox. It does a billion damage, but I'm also gonna be getting hit every time I swing a bunch of times. Yeah, it feels super strong because it just does so much damage when you hit stuff. But like, I don't like things having multiple actions, and it's a ton of it's a lot of XP investment. Oh man, Rue's not in Temple. That sucks. I mean, I could just take Oka and just Oka it up. Like every god except no, not everyone, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go with Oka, I guess, because that's what's here. The problem with Rue is like I'm sure I'll find it soon, but Rue gets worse the later you take it. You tried a bot fight and got smitten by death by an orc priest. Yeah, don't do that. It's my expert advice. Better dead than Biog. Oh, that is true. Frork, you got me. I've played so few Biogs. I think I played one since the rework, possibly two all day. Where are we at with attack speed? 0.9, 1.0, 1.1. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Oh shit, I can't buy this. I'm like, ring is cool. Resist cold, EV5, Dex 8 is crazy. Yeah, I can't. How can you? It's hard for me to be excited about a god that I don't want to take on D1. It's like, oh, like if a god is strong, you want to take it as soon as possible. I need to get those boomerangs. Yeah, see, this is the difference between Frog. This right here is the difference between Frog and Naga. Naga cannot get away from this guy. Frog can. That's the difference. And also, Frog has bigger LOS, so you have more time to see it and then start moving away. So that's the one thing I think people maybe don't realize is like the bigger LOS gives you even more time to get away. You just have to like, move away early. But like Naga can't get away from this. It's too far. Frog is like, walk away, walk away. Oops, you're close. Hop, and then we're out of here. It's not real slow. It's not like I gotta take Che Briados because I'm so slow and I'll never get away from this. Okay, now I like the jelly because we can loosen them up with boomerangs. We have Oka's ability. Let's take a couple levels of Invo for hero. Wait, what is that? Holy shit, I've never even seen this. I didn't know there was a fire version of those scales. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Jesus, it's a lot of eels though. I don't think I can go in here. Oh, look at that guy. I don't know, Plank. Okay. Well, there's what's this guy's range? It's like 4? Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. All right. We are not going to get away, but we are going to fight him close style. We'll do our best here. I don't know if we're going to do it. I probably should have went to Morningstar, huh? Yeah, I'm dead. No, we're not dead. The old 1 HPs. All right. Wow, that's a lot of that. That guy gave me 2 levels of fighting. Okay. Yeah, I kind of botched this a little bit. Well, it was just very slight. I should have went to Morningstar immediately. Okay, I don't think I can go in here though. Like I don't see how I can fight 3 eels of any kind. So yeah. Okay. Hmm. Let's kill the ogre and then find a new staircase. All right. I really would like to kill. Yeah, let's back up 1, move forward 1, pull up the halberd knoll, jump back over here, pull these guys up. I think it's just going to be some more fighting. Oh yeah, let's grab like 2 throwing. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, sweet. This guy's bringing us Cure R. Some nice tech. +3 scale mail's probably good, right? Yeah. Increase on both fronts. Okay, we got a cloak. Okay. Yeah, let's hero here. This is a lot of Orc Priest we want to kill as fast as possible. Ooh, we got a Hornet. Yeah, we got a hero. We got a good brand for him. There we go. Pretty much want to hero in any non-trivial fight, especially early. Yeah, I'm really glad I took Oka because we still haven't found Rue. I don't know how that's possible. Is Rue in that in that room with the eels? Or I guess maybe it's just in an overflow vault. Yeah. You can go to D10. Oh, there's a lair. Yeah, finding lair before Rue would have been awful. Ooh, we got the other frog. Okay. Um, what's armor? 0.3? It's not great. Dodging is 0.4. All right, I guess that's very cheap. Let's grab an EV or so. Okay, this guy we want to swap to Morningstar. Distressingly furry helmet. Yeah, sure. Okay, that qualifies as good. +4 helmet with 6 strength and fire. I like it. This looks like a perfect guy to Cure R. Actually, let's roots him first. I really want this Cure R to hit. All right, yeah, we gained an EV. Armor, I get 0.4. Let's grab some of that. That was easy. Let's grab one more Invo. Okay, here comes Big Jeremiah. I wish I had the Cure R. Right, we got him. Hopped right in there, roots them up. I'm not going to train Evo for 2 or 3 shots of roots. Let me see. I guess I put on fighting. I just want to look at my ACEV at 2012. And then when Hero goes away. So I'm gaining like 2 AC and 2 EV off of 5 levels. All right, stuff we can't use and tremor stones. Ugh, Wand the Charming, another thing I can't use. All right, let's break LOS. No, great. I'm confused. Not much I can do about it. All right, we got some yaks. I think I'm just going to move away before I get surrounded. I was hoping that they would, like, clear the door. But that's fine. Just pull one up. Embroidered cloak. So much charming. Why can't it be any other wand? All right, I think we're going to lair. Oh, shit. I can't brand the Morning Star. One shot of light. Okay. that up some more. I need to train up some more invo. I don't like how it's running out. Okay, a Morningstar flaming. Okay, I haven't missed any jabs yet, right? All right, let's bring up Invo for finesse. Okay, still no other jewelry. Okay, I'll take Dex. Makes EV pretty good. Or dodging skill, I mean. Okay, we got bees. Okay, grab some EV. Grab a fighting. Is the Majin bow staff better used than any other staff for a pure caster? I've never like really come around on that. People like it, but I'm not really sure where it's good because it does cost HP to use spells, which can get you in trouble. I'm also never clear on exactly what spells work with it. I mean, definitely not any other staff. I would certainly use. I tend to not use it very often, but I just don't really know where it's good. I mean, elemental staff is better than it for sure, and then I'd probably use artifact staves that have like bonuses and stuff over it as well. But I've never like had a character where I used it for like a long time. Okay, well, we got a volcano, but I can't revel. Very nearby. Okay. It's like the hardest one to find too. Ugh. I immediately hit R to see if I had Scroll of Poison. I think this way looks like maybe the most promising. Okay, that looks... Okay, we did it. We found the corner, although we could die here pretty easily. But, you know, hey, we'll do our best. Okay, we're actually doing okay. I thought we'd be taking more damage, but Hero Finesse is pretty strong, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad we moved away and found this little nook. Hmm. grab some throwing. Hey, we found it. Unreal. Yeah, I had to look at the mini map and be like, okay, I see something that looks like it could lead to that. Oh, this is the one where it's like going to be like a trail or whatever. Okay, we're in. Yeah, probably just fighting. Hmm. All right, this guy does not give a shit about poison. He does like Bolt of Magma-ing, though. Okay, well, I'll +2. Yeah, I lose 1 AC for a second pip of RF. All right, not the best. This is not the volcano of my dreams. I was hoping for like plate of RF or anything good. No, I can't get it yet. It's guarded by like a bunch of eels, which I'm not confident I can face. If I find a wand of flame, I'll go get him, or if I just become very powerful, or find resistolek. But I feel like even with this character, going into a room with three eels, I can die pretty easily. Three eels, lots of bouncing. Okay, we got Wand of Flame now. Now we might do it. Where are the yields at? It's D6. Actually, yeah, I think I was correct in avoiding this before I had Wand of Flame. It's nice. It comes with even comes with a Ring of Gold. All right, so this is just better, right? 5.9 AC and 0.3 EV. Blam. I don't think it does anything if you're not casting, right? Whenever you deal fire damage... Oh, it's just fire damage. So it works with, like, a fire weapon, for example? Oh, wait. It takes increased damage for non-attack sources. Okay. And it reduces its willpower. Oh, that's cool. Okay, sure. I mean, whatever. It's all about the defenses mostly anyways. Okay, and there's nothing in there except eels. I think I'll just hang on to my flame charges. Okay, what's up with this empty-ass lair? Lair 4? I think I'm good. I don't have to hero here. Famous last words. Yeah, no, we're good. All right. Come on, champ status. Okay, this looks frog pondish. Which is perfect for me. It's like I'm returning home. Nice. Big poisons. It's possible we just abandon this Lair 5. Very common for me to leave Lair 5. Whoa, was that a shark I think I saw? Yeah, I think... Oh, well, they're coming this way, huh? Good opportunity to hunt for capstone. Yeah, I mean, I'm hunting for capstone just by existing, but I don't think I want to, like... This is a very dangerous floor, frankly. Yeah, I'm gonna use hero here. I'm not gonna like try to thread this needle. Yeah, I just don't want to get too far away from the stairs and these wonderful doors. Okay, we're at min delay. Could get what's it called up pretty cheaply. Actually, I'm not even wearing Wiz. What if I put Wiz on for Dex? 24% apportation. Let me grab like 2 levels of T-Loc. Okay, I think that's good enough, right? 6%, yeah. Now I don't have to open up LOS, and I can just grab all my stuff, and also stuff that I stuff like this Wand of Flame. Okay, here comes that dude. We want to back that up. Merfolk Avatar. Let me hit this plant with a boomerang. Just try to get it out of here because it's blocking right now. Ooh. Take out this snail. Let's just bring up this shield to an integer. Oh no, not mesmerize. All right, break that with flame. I'm somewhat interested in getting dual, like, usable. Let's definitely pick another staircase. There's the avatar again. All right. Nice. The avatar let us bring these guys up. How nice of them. Okay. Luckily, we are an OP frog and can be in water easy. Let's do a big hop this way. Oh. So many. Okay, we got money for that big ring. It's nice that it has resist cold too, because I can swap this with the, like, it'll take care of the cold from the fire scales. Oh, that's so good. Scroll of poison resistance. Very nice. Or not scroll, cloak. It's unfortunate that, like, I find this stuff, and if it's not enchanted, it never will be enchanted. All right, we got some jabs we need to pick up. And don't think we need whiz for this apportation. Okay. No boots, no amulets. But we do have that ring, and it's a ton of EV. So from 14 to 21, it's pretty good. That's 7 EV. This is basically Ring of the Hair plus. 7 EV, resist cold, some int. Very nice. All right, let's head down. Hey, we got a Bailey. Hey, we found Rue. A cloak is like a scroll made of leather. True. I never thought about it like that. Oh no, a Goblin Rider with a Spear of Distortion. Just what I need. I think I'm going to take that guy on a ride into a duel if I can. Yeah, we should try now because it's at 26%. But yeah, doing this is kind of key because I don't want to... I don't want to get banished, and you can't get banished in arenas. So it's just a hard counter. That's hero. Nice. Plate armor of archery. Okay. Helmet of sniping. Yeah, that's never happening over +4 RF helmet. All right. This is just yeah, not great. Sweet. Take a second cure R. Hey, we found boots. Wow. All right, still no shield. Let's go down one more. Okay, we got another. Oh, we got an ice cave. Hmm. All right, yeah, let's bring Evo up one. Let's bring Invo up at least one more. All right, let's go up. This is not great. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to this ice cave. There's a lot of shenanigans going on. Oh, this looks ice cave-ish. Let's put on the ice ring. Okay, cool. Okay, I got a pretty good weapon for this. This guy's got a robe of cold and a ring of protection from cold. That's not super exciting. This guy does so much goddamn damage. Okay. Tower shield of cold resistance. I'll take it. Yeah. I guess we can start training up shields. Okay. At least we found something useful. All right, yeah. I'm going to just finish off this throwing level, and then we're going to start working on shields. We found Orc, right? Let's check out Orc. Maybe we'll get that capstone eventually. Hey, an Acropolis. It's difficult with Frog. They gain levels pretty fast, and then I'm not the type of person who's gonna like, not use hero in a situation, especially where I don't have like I don't have consumables to save me if it goes wrong. I'm not gonna just gamble here with Elroka and hope she doesn't banish me. Okay. Glowing Broadaxe. Glowing Broadaxe and a Boomerang and gold is what I see. A Stone Giant, jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm messing with this stuff. It's like bad loot and negative piety. Okay, we got a Bazaar. Oh, it's right there. How lucky. Yeah, I'm just grabbing whatever money's close before I go into this Bazaar. This makes me sick. Plus 11 crystal plate mail with plus 5 slay, and I just can't afford it. There is Warlock's Mirror here, but I doubt I'm going to buy it. I'm going to work toward the Tower Shield, I think. Let's see what else we got. Boomerangs, darts, and nothing. Oof. Really hurts seeing that crystal plate there. Even, I mean, it has harm. I mean, I guess I can reason that, yeah, I'm just buying the boomerangs, I think. Yeah, it's interesting, but I don't think I would wear it because I have poison resist, and it's pretty comparable to these fire scales. And I have orbs of fire. It seems like I probably would stick with the fire scales anyways. Especially since I'm offsetting the cold resist with the good ring and a tower shield eventually. So yeah, it's basically just that CPA taunting me. Oh well. All right, come on, Oka. Give me the good stuff here. Remember last game? I was looking for hand cannons. Now, like, I saw one in an ice cave. I could have had ice and fire. Would have been super thematic. Oh, we got salt ending. I don't even know what this... Like, it's saltlings, which are pretty garbagey enemies. I don't know what else is, like, guaranteed here. I think you get, like... You get the kobold blast miners or whatever they're called, right? Two Orc Knights are so scary when they buff each other. Ugh. This guy 43% paralyzed. That's so bad. It's so bad to not duel and then die to him. As much as I, like, yeah. Like, imagine getting paralyzed with these guys on the screen. It's just instant death. But my capstone goes even further away. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, exactly. Even more scary in vaults because, like, you underestimate them. Oops. Let's go here. Okay, boots. I'll put this stuff on the list. I actually don't think there's any helmet I would wear, any normal ego helmet I would wear over what I'm wearing. Ooh, fancy boots. All right, who needs Oka? I'll just buy my artifacts. Okay. So right now I'm wearing raw dog boots, right? I think that's going to be the pick. Okay. Now, I'm less interested in the other artifact boots. I mean, I will buy them, of course, and check them out, but I think I want the Ring of Willpower. Well, it's either that or I have 0 amulet. So it's like I could take the Ring of Willpower or... Oh, I don't even have the money for the amulet anyway. I think I'm going to wait just a little bit. Go get some money in Orc 1 and buy one of the amulets because having regen over just no amulet is kind of nice. Oh, I just saw Blink. That's a good one to have too. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to buy that. I think I can... Basically could cast it almost anyways. All right, let's go to dungeon, see if we can't get our capstone. I'm actually shocked that we've gotten so many time portals and we haven't missed one despite not having any revelation access. Distant snort. Wow. All the time portals you need. And every goddamn staircase is right here, huh? Well, let's pull these 2 up. This is a floor, huh? I don't have RN. I don't need double cold resist. We can put on Dex. This is fine. Okay, nothing there for us. Nope. Nothing we can use there. A distant drum. Okay. It's interesting. It was kind of a bad entrance, obviously, but then this is like, there's nothing else here. So weird. Spooky almost. More fancy boots. Man, I need more feet. So there's an artifact ring on the right. So I think that's where I'm going because that's the most exciting thing here. I don't see much else. There's fancy boots, but I already have good boots and also another pair of artifacts in a shop. Oh, there's also javelins on this side. That's also nice. Yeah. Javelins versus Scarf. I think it's Javs. I don't know what Scarf I want. I don't care about Resist. Repulsion is nice, but I don't think I'm taking off this Resist Poison cloak anytime soon. Ooh, Jesus, God. That is fragile, and this guy does infinite damage, huh? All right. That was scary, huh? Okay, here I think we're going to go to... Actually, how's my shield doing? So I attack at 0.7. If I put on the tower, 0.9, 0.8, that's horrible. So, yeah, let's just put on a cold ring over Dex. Oh, nice. Resist poison, 6 strength, double negative. I'll take it. That frees up the cloak slot. Wow. Goblin Slayer. Okay. Not sure what I picked up. Oh, I got Vamp Tooth. Wow. I got 8 Javs. Basically, I got Javs. That's what it's looking like here. Oh, man. I've heard you can get a capstone from Oka. If the rumors are true. Oh, sweet. Oh, no. He's got a tower shield. I was hoping he had a kite shield I could swap to. I'll get the capstone in Zot. Sweet. I think for real, I'm going to be getting this. I'm going to get the capstone in like middle to end of first S branch. I am playing on Trunk, yeah. I don't think it's a piety decay thing. I think I'm just using the abilities, but I mean, I guess it's possible. Yeah, it doesn't feel like something weird is happening. It just feels like I'm a Barachi who doesn't have consumables, so I'm like really like I don't want to miss not that I value piety much less than consumables anyway. But like when you have teleport, if you mess up, like if you were like if you should have used hero or finesse and then you didn't, it's like I'll retally. I don't have that option here, so I really have to like make sure I'm in good shape to begin with. Yeah, I heard there's like a huge buff to Sif. That's what it sounded like to me. So that's interesting. Pro fire, okay. Big marks. I don't think I'm wearing the strength ring ever, since I just have a straight up better one. I wonder if it's worth, let me see, 28, 21, 9. I lose like a little bit of EV and shield, but I gain strength and RN. And I can also look for another cloak over this poison resist cloak. I'm going to do it after I finish this floor, I think. I'm going to go look at the cloaks. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Yeah, if we can spike, like, willpower off one of those cloaks, I'd be pretty happy. Or, I mean, even if it's just, like, a +2 cloak, that'd be nice. Nice. Nice push off. Oh, we got the capstone. I can't believe it. They said it couldn't be done. Okay. Demon Whip of Alek. That's definitely the pick. Everything else is complete trash. We don't get to enchant it, but, you know, what can you do? Ooh. Yeah, like Demon Whip is sweet. It's a, you know, I can't go to +9, unfortunately, but we do have some slay on our boots. All right, well, this is just straight up. Let's look at what we got going on. I'm not excited about any of this, honestly. This is a straight up increase. We do lose fire. See, I don't think this might not be usable. Yeah, Shadow Fireborn. We're doing a true ascetic run, which means no scrolls or potions can be used. But it's for it's a conduct title. I don't know, man. This one, the negative RF kind of kills this on an Orb of Fire run, unless I get a lot of fire stuff elsewhere. And then there's the Tower Shield with drain with harm, which I don't love. Yeah, this is kind of tough because, like, well, I get RF off the I do have that great helmet with RF, I guess. This isn't bad. It's either that. I mean, it's either that or this. But and I love the defenses. It's just I won't have any RF. If I don't find RF, this is somewhat rough. $43.16 versus $32.20. Thing is, this is such a minor upgrade. I almost want to take the crystal plate just because, like, if I can't use it in Zot, okay. But I didn't miss out on that much. Yeah, I agree, Autark. I mean, I'm coming to that conclusion. I just don't think Pearl Dragon is good, and I do like that I can, like, I'll train dodging and it'll be worth an extra couple EV too, but I think I'm just taking the CPA. It's just so much better. Yeah, it's big defenses. Yeah, we even have an RF ring, so I can put that on for fire. All right, cool. We did it. We got the capstone. Never thought we'd get here. Yeah, now because I have all this strength, but now I mean the strength is good for CPA, but I would love to get some slay in here. All right, let's go. It probably makes the tower shield better too. Let me see. 0.5, 0.6. I put on the tower shield. 0.6. All right, yeah. That's another thing that's good about it. Hmm. This is a very spicy D15. Wow, I just 86% cast evaporation. Oh, okay. These guys are just owned. No, okay, they figured it out. But yeah, let's pick these guys off while they're not hanging out with the Ogre Mage. Ogre Mage is a lot less scarier when there's nothing around. All right, we got him. Oh, an amulet. Now you give me the amulet of faith. After I got the capstone, it's still good. I do like amulet of faith on Oka. It's more throwables. It's more hero finesse. I suspect armor skill is very good here, right? Yeah, 0.8 and 0.1. Okay, we're marked. That's fine. They're kind of blocking. Let's go this way. Let's kill this guy. Let's move away. You really want to get close to the stairs, like within shooting distance before you hop. You don't want to hop away and then run, because what happens is they catch up. So like take the damage early, or like not even the damage, but the attacks early, I should say. And then, you know, get away in the end rather than the other way around. All right. Oka really came through. It's kind of interesting playing True Ascetic, because like normally if you're offered, let's say you're offered like a +6 Demon Whip of Alek artifact, right? And you're offered like a +2 Demon Whip of Alek vanilla, like no, just plain. You often take the plain one, because it's like you rather have the +9 that you can enchant up. But when you're not gonna use scrolls and everything's just what it is, the artifact stuff goes up in value. All right, let's check out these Cloak of Stealth. Okay, I'll wear that. Let's check out the other cloak. Another poison resist. All right. So we got Shoals and Spider. I'm thinking Shoals. Ooh, a Trove. Claustrophobia. Ooh. That is a horrible bane. I don't like it. I really don't like this. This is very tough to deal with, I find. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I guess if I am going to take it, I'm going to take it and do Shoals. Does it tell you how long it lasts? 1.3 levels? All right, all right. Ooh, that's a nice ring. That's most of Shoals? Yeah, maybe. I'm putting that on over Strength for sure. I mean, it's -2 Strength, but +4 Slay and +2 Dex. So it's a nice ring overall. Wow. Why the hell is this enchant armor like a thing? I have this shit turned off. How dare you tempt me with that? This ring has so much shit on it. Like, it's so hard for me to take off the EV Dex 8 ring, though. It's doing so much. But, I mean, maybe it isn't now that I'm wearing... No, it's 6.8 EV. What about those other boots? Did I miss them? Oh yeah. They're just whatever. Hmm. Well, I mean, let's contemplate this outside of the trove before we drop anything. All right, I'm gonna put on faith because I'm gonna end up using my abilities. I feel uh, this amulet can hit the ground. I mean, this ring is very good. It gives me like the other one gives me 6.8 EV, but this gives me like 4 AC. It's like equivalent, but I get AC instead of EV in terms of pips of defense. Then it's also giving me will. Yeah. All right. Wow, it's crazy. I never thought I'd take off this ring. But the other ring is Slay, Strength Dex. I'm not taking that off with Demon Whip either. You know what I need is the macabre necklace. All right. All right. It's a good trove. I mean, we'll try to not die to this Bane. Oh, cool. You don't get claustrophobia from plants, which is nice. It's a weird way to play because usually you're like stuck to the walls. All right, I took point one right off it. So I basically got rid of a 13th of my Bane. Ooh, Boots of Flying. Interesting. Thing is, like, Boots of Flying are less of a big deal when I swim. Like, they don't actually do anything for me in shoals. So I think I'm going to stick with my Slay ones. The chance of slow on items, I think it's like 1.5% or something. It's not something like, like if I find like a ring that's got slow and AC +4, I'm never going to use that ring because slow is like not worth 4 AC. But like when it's giving you all of this, like you're leaving a lot on the table. It's kind of like what if like it was like you were always slow and it was like, hey, you had all the stuff and it was like, we'll make you faster, but you got to give us resist poison, cold, will, AC 4, strength 4, and dex 6. You'd be like, no, I'm cool. You know? Yeah, it shows in the menu 1%. I thought it was 1.5, but either way, it's a pretty low chance. And you know, if it happens, it happens. I have finesse, so it's like if it makes me slow, I can still finesse and attack fast anyway. It's not going to be like a huge deal. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like just consider it not a good thing to have, but you have to weigh it against what else you're getting, you know, with it. Wow, 0.7 EV even in CPA. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna take fighting. That's the cheapest. Taking this Bane, like, and having this phobia is like so like it really feels like I'm playing a roguelike. Like I don't know how else to say it, but you know when you're like, it's like when you're playing Slay the Spire and you take those things that are very good and have some downside. Like that's such a in the spirit of the game that it's nice when those things exist and they're actually worth doing. It sucks when they exist and they're not worth doing, and you're just like, well, I'm never doing that. Like, you know, like slow is something I take when it's a very good item. Harm is something I take when it's a really good item. Negative tally is something I virtually never take unless it's like early in the game. Same with like mesmerize is something I will never take. Like I don't care. You know, Obsidian X has a lot of upside, but the mesmerize is too bad for me to use. I suspect that's the same for Maw. Okay, it's kind of nice that we're getting, like, because we got shoals, we're getting a bunch of jabs and nets. Well, not nets, but hopefully by the end we'll get some nets. We do have like we have to be careful of, you know, we don't have goodwill, so we can get mesmerized, but we do have duel, which definitely counters that. +2 gloves, nice. All right, 52-11. That's pretty good. Wait, what is phobia? Oh, it's only a slaying malice. It's not like corrosion. I thought it gave like corrosion. Just slaying and spell power. Okay. I mean, it's still like that's not great, but it's not like I'm negative on defenses. That's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, that's less scary. I thought it was just like basically like everything was an acidic wall. Yeah. Also, for what it's worth, I think slow is slow is worse than the corrosion thing. But I still like you could see. Look how long I've been wearing it, and I don't think it's triggered once. Like since I put on the new one, I think the old one triggered once. Okay, we got a Javelineer and an Aquamancer. We have 44 flames, which is very sweet. Because don't be shy with the Wanda Flame. This is the place where you want to use it. After Shoals, Wanda Flame falls off a lot, so it's you want to be breaking line of sight so you don't get owned. And I'm also gonna finesse. Yeah, there's a lot happening here. Let's hit that Javelineer with Flame. Actually, I'm just gonna duel him, and I'm also gonna hero. Because this is a lot. Okay. I don't think I like Rampage. I don't think I like it more than Slay. Okay, well, that's one way to get nets and javelins. Straight cash. And stuff I can't use. Right. Be funny just to buy, like, just buy D an acquirement, just to see how many are in the game. Ooh, tambourine. What? What did I do? What did I do right to deserve this? All right, obviously I pleased some divinity for this tambourine to appear. It's a goddamn miracle. All right, let's train some Evo. Let's train like, I don't know, 9.6 Evo. Just off the top of my head, seems like a good number. Firing range. Okay, this is, yeah, this is nice. All the throwables you need. I don't need any staff other than I'll take an air staff with me for Resistolek. Anything else I don't really care about. Mm-hmm. Let's hero and jab these guys up. Wand of Light, sweet. Take that. All right, wow, this is awesome. This Shoals is like loading me up with throwables, wands, like evocables, everything. It's great. Besides the fact that Trove was spectacular. Cataplebis. Okay, yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing, Cato. Let's get on those stairs, eh? Let's pull these chaps up. Roxanne. Okay, that's... Wow. Is anything here? There's nothing here that can, like, mesmerize me. But I am willing to, like, you know, leave this alone if I have to. Oh, Ilsui. I thought I killed Ilsui. I guess I just didn't. I think I'm going to go to Spider. I mean, I know I'm still claustrophobic, and Spider is Spider, but I think I'll just leave that alone for now. So I think I want to buy. I could check out boots. I kind of want to check out the cloak, honestly. Even though I know it's going to disappoint me. Yep. All the poison resist cloaks you need. All right. Definitely got to be careful of tarantulas since I'm basically a high jumping mummy. Okay, just blow up your own demonic crawler. Sounds good. What? Just a death scarab in the wild. Can you believe it? Let's do a hop just to get away from that dispersal trap. I think I got dispersed, but it wasn't too bad. Hmm. Yeah, I'm okay with being, like, claustrophobic, but being in a more defensible spot, I think, honestly. Although this is fine, too. Okay, cool. We found a ring of willpower. Okay, almost done with this Bane. The other thing is, like, even with resist poison, if we get too poisoned, it's kind of bad. I mean, we can always, I guess, like duel and then dick around until it wears out, something like that. Okay, we increased range. The 9.6 Evo is just to increase range on Tamarine. What phobia is your character afraid of? Spiders? I don't know. I mean, it claims I'm claustrophobic. You remember that hit 90s movie, Arachnophobia, starring John Goodman? It was like the Jaws of spider movies. Like, if you were afraid of spiders and you went to see that, that was like your Exorcist. I loved how he had to kill like the main spider. Yeah. Claustrophobia is like for each wall you're touching, you get your slang or spell power shitted on. It's actually like it's not good a lot of the time. I mean, obviously it's not good, but it's one of the ones I'm kind of scared of. But I think I was scared of it because I got it early once off like a bunch of ravens, I think, and it totally destroyed my character early on. Okay, we did it. We survived the bane. Now all we got to do is hold down tab till we win, right? Wow, can't believe how many just in the wild. What do you call those things? Death scarabs we've been seeing. Let's check out the boots. Those are good boots. I mean, I like Slay on a Demon Whip, but 2 AC, regen, and will? And RN? All right, you got me. Those are very good boots. I can't say no to these boots. I love Slay. It's just like, I mean, maybe I go back at some point, but that's a lot. Spectral Demon Whip. Okay. Does that guy fly? I don't think he does. Mm, Oh, he ran away? He definitely ran around the other way. Oh, no, there he is. We're going to use jabs on this guy since he blocks boomers. So far, so good, Pragans. We got through the toughest spot. So with Hero, it's 60-16. Let's keep an eye on that. 60-16. Wow. So I get 5 EV. Oh, well, the armor probably is also helping the EV, right? 0.70. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. All right. I think I'm going to yeah, I'm going to grab some armor. Yeah, we didn't find Rue. I would have been waiting. I didn't find Rue until after Lair, so that's way too long to be like basically being. I'm gonna be a true ascetic and also atheist for like half the run. Um. So yeah, I just went with Oka. Okay, we're poisoned. This isn't great. I think I want to reset this. Like, yeah, I don't want to fight Ant-Man. Look, we're already at 104 just from the poison. Poison's a lot more dangerous when you're can't cure. This guy doesn't confuse, does he? I mean, are you just saying confuse is dangerous? Yeah, confuse is dangerous. I agree. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm basically a mummy. The old frog mummy. Ghost moth? I don't think I've seen Viz. But, you know, these things happen. Ooh. This guy banishes? This woman banishes? 1%. Illiterate frog mummy. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to get banished, and I'll take some extra HP while we're at it. Haven't found digging yet, huh? That's another thing I wouldn't mind finding. So it's early game, all you want to do, like, it's like digging. I don't care about that. Give me mind burst and, you know, any damage, ice blast, and then later on, you're like, I would trade every wand in my inventory for digging. There's definitely some kind of heated debate going on in my Discord. I keep seeing the pop-ups. I think somebody posted a tier list, so people are going nuts. It's like nothing can spark debate more than a tier list. Ellie is literally good. Ooh, we got a Lek. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ellie is fine. I like Ellie a lot on certain things. Like I'll take Ellie if I find an early Ellie altar. I'll often take it on. I'll take it on Vinestalker for sure. You know, but if you've got like if you're a melee dude, you got a decent Invo apt. Um, I don't think it's wrong to take it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are interesting tools to spark debate, but like I did one for species and backgrounds because they're things you can analyze in a vacuum because you do it before the game starts. Um, God, I tried to think of a way to do it, and I was just like, there's no way to do it in the form of a tier list. It's just there's no useful tier list for gods. I came to the conclusion if I was going to talk about gods, I'd just be talking about what you're looking for based on your build. So, there'd be like groups of gods and it'd kind of be like tier lists, I guess, but it would be based on like this is what's good with these, 5 or 6 different archetypes. Any kind of like tier list where you're just like, here's a tier list and here's the gods, like that's not really a thing in this game. It's just not that simple. Because it's like not only are there gods that are good when you're melee, gods that are good when you're mage, there's gods that are good when you don't know what the hell you are yet for kind of vague backgrounds. You know, the like part of the reason HEP is so good is not just because it's good for it's good for anything. It's good if you start a mage background, it's good. It's if you start a melee background, it's good. If you start a background where you don't know what the hell you are yet, it's good. That's why it's so part of the reason it's so strong. I think Dith is kind of the same way. It's not as good as HEP, but Dith is good because if you start like a warper and you don't know what the hell you're doing yet, like you might be a mage. If you find books, you might be melee. If you find a weapon and armor, you just take Dith and you'll be good no matter what. Whereas, like, if you were to take, I mean, I guess like something like Sif, eventually you'll get spell books, but it's not anytime soon. So, like, you take Sif and then you find like, you find some early demon whip and plate armor, and it's like, Whereas if you took Dith, you'd be just fine. Even though some people might feel that Sif is better for mages than Dith is. So many things in crawl are based on context. What the hell? Oh, the entropy weaver has hands. What the hell did he get hands from? All right, let's get in here. Man, I got some good ass defenses. I'll tell you what. Isn't it like an ant thing? Isn't what an ant thing? Oh, entropy weaver. I don't know. I mean, it's if it's an ant thing, it's some kind of ant man. It's something that has like the ability to open a door. Okay. Are we going to Shoals 4 now? Or we could just skip it and go somewhere else. All right. Yeah, I don't have resist elect. Not that's the end of the world. I think it's just the safe. I think the safest thing is just go to vaults. Oh, we are getting to like. I'm gonna clear out the entrance and then maybe call it a stream. We're getting to where like it's almost the end of the stream, anyways. So I don't want to try to rush through. There's no way I'm doing vaults in 10 minutes. But I like how this character's going. We're in a good spot. Yeah, there's no way I wear boots of flying. I don't think. Is there anything else I want to buy? No. Wow. Okay. I use the throwing man's AoE. Yeah, I'll just do vaults 1 real quick. And I'll feel better. I could have closed the door. All right, let's slow tab. There we go. I knew he would do that. Okay, wow. So many throwables. Man, there are games where I am like starving for throwables. And I know I'm with Oka, but it's not Oka. It's like Shoals. It's all these shops. Like, because I've had even Oka games where I was like, well, I got, I mean, you're mulching stuff too, but sometimes Oka's very stingy. Or not even stingy. Like you look and you're like, I got 5 boomerangs and I got 30 Atropa darts. Like, just giving you the wrong shit. Like, it's like the grandma's sweaters of throwables. All right. I like what we've done here. We don't have resist elect, so we have to be careful of this guy who's on the screen, the Thunder Hulk. We have like okay will. Um, we can always swap to a 4th pip, and but we're okay-ish because we can also like just. Well, this guy does have deflecting missiles and a gun. It's so weird seeing him with a gun. Just blow him up. I think we're just gonna back up. Yeah, I'm just gonna slow walk these guys this away, just in case. I don't know, Raga. I'm gonna see what time this ends, and then we'll see how it goes. What up, Pragans? Okay, +8 chain. I don't think I'll be doing that with this +12 CPA. This is like one of those. It's a weird game because I've got Orbs of Fire, but my best armor by far is this negative RFC CPA. Yeah. I'm starting in vaults. I'll definitely finish this today, either by winning or by dying. That's a definite. And then we'll see if I wanna start the next sudden death challenge or not. Okay, let's hero close the door. Actually, I'm gonna hop over here. Okay, they closed the door on me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll get 12. I don't know if I'll win because I plan on doing it like a turn count run, which are not the safest. I want to do it like, because like I have no, like I've already died twice. I have no illusions of like winning or anything. So I kind of just want to do a turn count run, just do a turn count run. Besides the fact that it would be correct to do to get all the bonuses and like the one time points and everything. But just because I've been wanting to do a turn count run anyway. Yeah, I'm using heroic just because it's such a big deal when you're not at min delay on throwing. Yeah, I've done like 2 or 3 of these and I've never done particularly well. Wild shape, I don't think I need. hasn't even really been early game issues. It's really just like going into the late game and trying to like do all of the conducts, you know. Okay, it's nobody. Yeah. Well, thing is, like, I feel like I should go for it at least if it's like at all reasonable. There's been ones where I'll ignore one of the conducts or you know, but in the past the tournaments, I don't know about this one, I haven't really examined it, but in the past the winners are all like they did everything and got perfect scores. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really just like, I mean, I just try to do my best. And but a lot of times in these tournaments, like once I die a few times, I often just lose motivation to keep playing each week. Like I wasn't sure I was even going to play this week, but I like the challenge is something I kind of wanted to do anyway, so I'm down. DEO2. I've never heard of this player. Is that his full name or is that short for something? Full name? Okay, interesting. Wonder if that's a an alt, but you know, I was just looking at. I always knew Sakai was good because like they're on like the winning tournament team with like all these killers. But I was just looking at like because I was looking at a query of how many wins people got like in the last year or whatever, and Sakai was up front with like 300 and something. Um, and they have like a 55% win rate, and they're doing progress because I looked at their progress. They've only done like for some reason 6 Formicid fighters, but other than that, everything else is different. It's very impressive to do progress, or they're not done. They're at like 55%, but to be like doing a bunch of random combos at 55%, it's pretty impressive. Oh, okay. So likely a Korean player. Nice. Yes, I agree. Could be an alt, but still impressive. Ooh, what do we got here? We got a bizarre. Well, we'll see if we find it. I cannot use mapping. Yeah, I guess I do enjoy like the I do enjoy competition, but it depends. Like on this one, like the challenge is cool, so it's like, oh, cool, I would like to do that. But if it was like if I looked and it was like some challenge that like didn't look fun to me, then it's hard for me to motivate because it's like doing an unfun challenge and also not being competitive. It's just like too much. Yeah, the title just requires you to be a certain like skill level, I think. I forget what it is, but if you haven't used potions and scrolls by a certain skill level, you get the title and then you just have to, win. I'm gonna grab some dodging. That's fairly cheap. Even in CPA, I get 0.7 EV per skill level. Very nearby. Okay. It's a good challenge to do to practice for like tournament ascetic banner. It's funny because I usually in the tournament I do it with a Minotaur. I think I'm gonna start doing with a Barachi. Wow, +8 dex ring. Okay. So I have an RF ring. There's another one here. I guess I'll put that on the list, but let's see what else is here. Yeah, although like getting like you have to get pretty unlucky. Like I've done turn count runs and like if you get lucky, you can get to temple in under like 1K turns. If you get unlucky, it's more like 2500. Like no matter where temple is, you can get there in under 4K turns if you're moving manually. Oh, okay, that's it, huh? Do I want to buy this ring? I feel like an RF ring. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna save my money. It's not that impressive of a ring. I mean, we'll see. I think like it is likely I probably started today, but I know when I've done my turn count runs, like my goal or like a loose goal is often to get into lair by like 3K turns. Like I don't. It depends on the combo, but I think with an Oni Ice Elementalist, it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm but I feel like it's doable. All right, let's move back. These guys are much less scary when they don't have their Beastmaster with them. Oh, another CPA. Thing is, on a true ascetic run, finding like gear like this that's super enchanted is so important because you can't enchant your gear. Like this +5 demon whip of Alek will be a +5 demon whip of Alek forever. So it's either you find a better one or. All right. I'm using a tower shield. I don't mind training that up some. That's probably the play. Let's grab some shield. Okay, interesting. Well, it's pretty good placement considering there's a hatch right there. Although let's explore. Oh, interesting. I thought it was a ruined door. I didn't think they were gonna open it. You feel Static has some similarities to Miser. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I think True Ascetic is more difficult than Miser. Miser is like you get to use Gozag and potions and all that kind of stuff. And you also get to bribe at the end. I mean, you just don't get to buy stuff. With True Ascetic, I live with the like I'm really frightened about accidentally reading something, but I think I've set up the proper precautions to not do that. Okay, let's be careful here. Death Drake and Lightning Dude. It's just all I need. Okay. Because it's like in my muscle memory to hit R after each level and just see, if I picked up something I didn't ID or picked up an acquirement scroll or whatever. Enchant weapon scroll. Yeah, I'm not a big macro guy. And by that I mean I don't use any. I don't like hitting a bunch of keys at once. Glad I saved that gold because I actually go in here with a reasonable amount maybe. Very distant bell. Okay. I think I used macros when I first started playing because when I first started playing crawl, I had just got done. I was playing a lot of muds, and in muds you use a lot of macros because it's like it's it's not turn based. So like if you're playing on like a player killer mud, and it's like it's somewhat real time, you need to get those key presses in as fast as possible. It could be difficult to find these time portals and vaults without mapping because like everything's so big. Distant bell, okay. It's Polly, that guy. Actually, I should keep attacking this guy. Let's finesse here. There's a lot of things coming. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring. I'll bring fighting to 22. 22 is like the magic number on Oka. Means with hero you can be maxed. Very distant bell. Okay. Nearby. Huh. Well. Okay, we found it. Nothing here. Potions and scrolls I can't use. Oh, wow. This stuff is cheap. I'm definitely going to almost certainly buy this artifact amulet. I guess I could buy the tremor stone. It's not like a big deal, though. All right, yeah. Let's just get that amulet and this roots. Oh, that's a decent amulet. Regen, Rampage, and some decks. Although I do very much like Faith on Oka. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I think I'm going to hold on to this for now. If I get like banished or something, I probably put on the regen amulet. Looks like a good spot to jump in over here since these guys are kind of owned. Hey, what up, A's? There's reflection. I don't see ever wearing that over what I have. This is strength. All right, that's false. That's false. Yeah, this is just all throwables. And don't see ever wearing those boots. Damn, Silver Jab's expensive. Okay, have we done... Oh, we didn't do Elf yet. Probably because... Yeah, I see why. It's because we're missing RF and Resistolec without some kind of gear swap. Yeah, I mean, I could put on RF for, like, the Slay Ring if I want to, but I can also just not have RF. You know, unless it's, like, a big deal. I don't think these guys have it. No, they do have lightning stuff though, and do like a shitload of damage. That's for sure. I think I'm just gonna take this guy out specifically, and oh shit! Why am I holding Ambrosia? Drop that. Okay. The only ones I'm really worried about are like the elves with good jobs. I can even without the proper resists, these elves aren't too bad. It's the ones with real skill that I got to worry about, like the ones who have big damage spells, because my defenses are pretty good. What was that? Oh, Mace of Dissolution. Oh, that's pretty. Wow, those are. That is a good find. I haven't found Scales of the Dragon King in so long. I don't think I found this since they changed to command. Yeah, I mean it's like you can see it's a clear it's a decrease in all my defenses. Uh but it does give me RF. Are there any other tower shields around? No. Yeah, I'm very likely to wear this heading into Zod. Right now, I don't know if I care about the RF over 6 AC. CPA even has Dex attached. That's why it's like kind of like even the evasion isn't too bad. Well, this is this Azrael? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna put on the dragon scales. I don't think command doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, summoning spells. Mm. All right, let's get into a kill hole here and finesse. Okay, we missed out on salt. This happens. Okay, +2 cloak of stealth over +1 cloak of stealth. I think I'm gonna see what's in Elf first before I spend 400 gold on one AC. If because cloaks are something you usually find a bunch of, and I'd much rather have like a cloak of willpower. Okay, fighting's maxed, or Oka maxed anyway. Throwing is Oka maxed. Let's bring shields up to Oka max too. We have resist-elect on this mace now, at least, so we can, if we need resist-elect, we can wield that and throw. Okay, well, there's a resist-elect ring if we want it. Wow. Nicola and a bunch of blade. And a third caravan. Got an alarm trap, which is nice. We might end up using that. This looks possibly ending-ish. I mean, if the bazaar is in the ending, we're out of luck. All right, we got there. All right, a lot of consumables. Okay, I did not see anything I care about. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of stairs on the top right, and then one that's kind of not too far away. And then the alarm trap is all the way up northwest. Do some yelling, head back to the stairs. Can you use evocables? Yes. You just can't quaff or read. So I've got tambourine. I've got wands I've been using. Oh, are you saying that because there's a charming wand on the floor? That's because I'm with Oka. That's why there will be no use of that. I wish that ring was reverse. Triple RF would be nice. Okay, let's go up. This is dangerous. Do you feel like you need to make your character stronger than you usually would for the end game since you're ascetic? Well, I mean, I guess you want to be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess, but I don't know how you like. What are you supposed to do? You just kind of do your best to make your character as strong as possible, regardless, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do anything really different. I'm not gonna like. Um. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess if I felt like I couldn't do Zot, but I don't think that'll be the case here. That's why I kind of picked a Barachi of oak, like a. You just try to pick something that ends up very strong in general. Like I wouldn't have played some like uh challenging combo that might not get there or something like that. Welcome back, not Batman. But yeah, I'm not sure what the changes. The adjustments I made to do this is just I picked a strong character and god. I think the god choice you want to be like, something where it kind of covers your bases, but I thought Barachi was good because the hop is like kind of like shitty blink. But other than that, I don't know how differently I'm going to be playing really. I've just been playing more carefully because I know I can't blink out. Like it's a lot of times where not that I play reckless, but I play a little loose cuz it's like, worst comes to worst, you teleport or blink. When you don't have that, you play a little different. Yeah, I did consider that. I was like maybe play Formicid because I can't use good stuff on Formicid anyway. And then I was like, well, maybe Gozag is good because I get potion effects. I thought Rue might be good because I can sack things that I won't be using anyway, which I think all of those things are valid. Like I think when I queried the people who did it. They were all those things were represented. It wasn't like there was one like 80% of people did one specific thing. Like all the people who have True Ascetic all did different things. So it's very doable depending on your play style and what you whatever you want to do. You can probably uh do it with any of those things. I'm sure. I mean, you could do it with anything, but do it and it be reasonable. Okay, there's the resist elect ring. Some guy did a 15 rune fellow of Biog Ascetic. Yeah, I don't know. Might be that. Is it that person who has like a 99% win rate with Felid Berserkers, and all of them are 15 rune, and 80% of them are no death, like win rate players? Sick. One of the sickest accounts I've seen. I think I'm gonna go step on this alarm trap here, and then just move back here. Some people are a little too good at this game. Makes me suspicious. Yeah, I think I'm suspicious. I think it's a real life cat playing the game. That's why they're so good at it. Mm-hmm. Something is going on. I don't know. It sounds like you are accusing them of cheating. I think what's going on is they're a good player playing like a broken combo. And it wouldn't surprise me if it was an alt. I don't think they just started playing with that name. Okay. I do not see anything particularly good in these. A lot of staves. Yeah. I mean, the people who are like really good at this game tend to kind of be good at a lot of roguelikes from what I've seen. Or, games that kind of have overlapping strategies and or tactics. Um okay. I guess I'm going to go get that +2 cloak. It's basically an enchant armor scroll. And I think I'm going to go buy those silver jabs too while I'm at it. I have 10. Yeah, while I'm here, give me these nets. Okay, that's a lot of money, but what can you do? I think we're going to depths now. Wait, did I do Shoals 4? Oh, I never did Shoals 4. I think we're like prepared for Shoals 4. What's up, guys? Remember me? I don't remember you, but you probably kicked the shit out of me. That's why I avoided Shoals 4. Oh, Roxanne is here. Sure. Your favorite branch? I mean, I don't mind it. Actually, let's back up this way so the polearm guy can't hit me. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. All right. Here comes Ilsui. But I'm all jacked up on Oka. Yeah, it's very difficult to defeat hero finesse boomerangs with, like, especially with any kind of sleigh. Okay, now we're marked. Now I think I'm going. Oops. Am I confused? No, I'm just fat fingering. Let's go back up. Okay. Roxanne did the thing. I think I'm going to hop back to the stairs. Okay. This is why we Barachi. Hello, old captain. I am not currently playing the sudden death tournament, but I likely will after this game is over. Right now, I'm doing True Ascetic challenge. I'm taking harassment training. uh. All right. Yeah, I have to watch some. I think a lot of people do. If you have a corporate job, they make you watch some crazy videos about what to do in certain situations. There's a video we have to watch every couple years where it's like what to do, like if there's like an active shooter and it has like a dude. It's the same video for the past like decade, and the dude's dressed up like he looks just like what's his name, Michael Douglas from Falling Down. Roxanne is such a good unique because it's literally almost always your fault if you die to her because she's a goddamn statue. But you can see how like she complicates things. And this is even like I'm way over leveled too. But like she just does a lot of damage. And I can't use like Lig or anything. Okay, there's a Cloak of Willpower. That interests me somewhat. The 4 pips of will does like pretty much just negate everything. Although I do have a ton of will just because the boots are amazing. I'm never taking them off. And this ring. So I don't know if it's even worth a 2 AC for the 4th pip of will. Oh, gloves of hurling. What gloves am I wearing? I'm wearing gloves of shittiness. Gloves of hurling are something I'm interested in. I like I would definitely wear a +4 slang ring over a +2 AC ring, even if it is only for throwing. Hurling is like just an insane thing to find on a melee Oka character generally. Your sister got engaged yesterday to a guy that sucks. Well, I hope he doesn't watch my stream. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. I can swim. I can get those, right? Yeah. Thought I lost the jabs. Although, if your sister is a fan of my stream, I just want to say I don't endorse Not Batman's message. I think you're great. Please like and subscribe. Damn. Okay. I think, let's get this guy. I think that's about it here, right? Let's see if I missed anything. I just hate auto exploring in shoals. All right, let's see if we can kill Roxanne. All right, looks like that's about it. We're gonna do Vaults 5 next, I'm sure. Oh shit! Sorry, not Batman. I can. Sorry, Hedgehog with a gun. I confused you with not Batman. You both have alt names, and you both have names that start with M's, I think. So yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. Hedgehog with a gun is the one who has like the crazy job stuff. I thought I did. I make a note and then just not follow it. All right, cool. That is true. I am not wrong in calling you not Batman. You are not Batman. It's true. It's oddly specific. I just call everyone not Batman except Batman. He's probably watching Doctor Disrespect. I forget. Is that the guy who's like questionable with kids or something? I know he's a doctor of some kind. All right, we have a vault here, but we can also work from the center with a character like this. Yeah, let's go down and see what this is all about. All right, I mean they all have normal ass weapons. Yeah, I should have known from your workday stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to let these guys come toward me and then pull them up. Big hop. I do have blink too, which is 75%. It's not unreasonable to get that going, actually. I do have hop, but there are times when blink and then hop is just better. All right, let's hero go down. I see no wardens. Like here, I would prefer to blink. I'll try it. Hey, look at that. Hey, what up, Plank? Plank is also not Batman. Yeah. There is a nymph, which is like not great because it can cover up stairs, but thus far we're in good. This is like a candidate for. I really recommend like if you're gonna do vaults, generally you want to like teleport, which I can't do, or take a hatch down and work off a corner. Sometimes you can work off the center with certain characters and if certain enemies aren't there, but if you're not sure about what the stipulations are, because it's generally like, do you have a strong defensive character that's not going to die from 8 things hitting you at once in melee? Do you have blink or a way to like get out of being surrounded? If you're an axe guy, a lot of the times you can just cleave everything. But like, don't do this if you're not sure because you'll end up dying. And if you do have a hatch, it's a lot safer because then you can just like at some point once things come toward the center, just take the hatch down and do what you would normally do. Like once I start seeing an undying armor and a bunch of titans, I start to worry. So I think I'm going to take the hatch now and buff up, you know. If we get unlucky, it's kind of bad because I don't have teleport, so it's like I really have to I have to stay on top of these fights because there's no teleporting that's going to happen. Okay, this is where. Let me just take a look. Blink at 8%. All right. Yeah. One more of these and one more spell casting. And this is where apportation comes in handy. Okay, there's a Titan. Let's get him. Okay, yeah. Let's finish off shields. This grid area is really just a nice thing to have because it's just create your own kill hole. Like it's hard to get a kill hole in vaults sometimes because you can't. The walls aren't diggable, but these grid patterns very nice for a melee dude. Okay, we got shield max. Maybe I want to help out duel. Let's bring that to 13 for reasonable duel. Okay, we can drop the worst C-Invis ring. Okay, let's wield the Resistolek Mace. Hero Finesse. Kill the elect guy. What is this, a lich? All right, I think we're in decent shape now, although let's actually finish off exploring these quadrants. We'll bring Boomerang to Mindalay. I usually don't even bother with Mindalay on jabs until, like, I'm in Zot almost, but yeah, let's bring this stuff up. Oh, wow. Well, okay. That's just Amulet of Vitality. I hear that's pretty good. All right, pretty good loot and vaults. We just got the best amulet possible. This guy's going to get teleported. I don't think this guy can. Oh, no, he can. Okay. We need. Yeah, we'll just wield this mace for willpower. I'm actually going to put on the C-Invis ring. What ring was I wearing? I forget. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wearing that sleigh ring. Oh, the only branch you haven't gone through is a zig. I mean, you could try it. I mean, if it appeals to you, anyway, you don't have to do it. But next time you have like a really strong mage character, you can give it a shot. It's a fun challenge. This guy. Okay, good. Okay, basically just the amulet of vitality. All right, I guess we're heading to Zot. Is there anything else I want to buy? Yeah, let's go buy the silver javs. Yeah, I think that's it pretty much. Oh, I didn't do depths yet. Usually I do depths before. Yeah. Okay. I did vaults 5 first, but generally I do vaults 5 after depths. It just forgot. So I'm in pretty good shape. It's a good litmus test for your character strength when you just do things out of order cuz you feel like you're at that point. Okay. Maybe we can get a better demon whip. Nope. That ain't it. I don't require any sanguine talismans today. Nice pearl dragon. Scales. It's kind of thing you like to find on like a high strength mage. Demon Whip of Elec. Okay, just worse. Ooh, so a Wand of Digging I've been looking for. Take that. Okay, this is this open, right? It's just kind of curled because that guy's got a distortion weapon. What are you poly into? A bunch of trash. Yeah, I see a wormhole too. Think I'm just gonna duel him. Ooh, took me out of the. Let's duel this guy too. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That he could like he can put like Spanish teleport on you, and then if you kill him, you go back out, and it's gonna happen. So it's good to know. You almost like I think the correct strategy is to not duel it immediately. It's to fight it, and then if he puts Spanish teleport on you, then you duel it, so that you can like set the status on fire. It'd be awesome if when you dueled it and the breath went off, like he took you into where the spectators are. I think that used to happen when they first made Duel. I think if you brought a Convoker in, he would convoke in the spectators. But I could be imagining that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better. I don't see how it wouldn't be. Goes from Duel to bar fight, yeah. Well, I've had a lot of instances where I had multiple things in the arena, and some of them were solved, and some of them they were just like, we can't recreate this. Apparently, I'm like the only person who duels because I've never seen anyone else. Like I've had several times I've posted pictures where it's me and like three other things, and it's kind of scary. I'd be pretty pissed to die to a duel bug. This is a somewhat scary. I don't like this area. It's got an alarm trap. It's got all the ingredients for something bad happening. Let's find the other staircase. Oh, it's in that big square. I see. Because all these stairs are accounted for. But this is the only other down staircase, right? That's not a hatch. So that big square must have another staircase. You died in a duel on the orb run. Oof. These circle vaults always have like nasty shit in the middle. Okay. Dodging is 0.6 per. Yeah, maybe at this point we do bring throwing to 16. Let's buff. Oh, geez. I hit R to check for ammo. I'm glad I don't carry anything. All right, let's roots. All right, let's hit this guy in the face. Yeah. Yeah, you do it to preserve life total. You can also do it to gain turns in terms of like, you know, if you got a big fight coming up, right? And you things are going to attack you next turn and you want to, let's say, hero finesse, quaff might, quaff invis, quaff resist. Let's say you want to do all of those things. That's a lot of turns and you want to swap a ring, let's say, right? You can just duel something, do everything in the duel, and then when you kill it, you'll like you can basically just you basically just did all of those things in one turn. But it's not always the answer. Like sometimes you don't want to. Sometimes you don't need to duel. Like sometimes it's important to duel the most dangerous thing, and sometimes you don't want to duel the most dangerous thing. So yeah, dueling to pre-buff, but also like if you get teleported into the lungs a lot of the time, I wouldn't duel to pre-buff. I'd probably duel and read teleport in the duel, so that like you're about to kill the thing, or you're a turn away, a turn or two from killing the thing. You read teleport, you kill it, you come back, and then try to teleport. It depends on how defensible your position is, but there's a lot of different things, different ways you can use duel. Maybe you're like, if you're like a vine stalker, you can use it to like heal your MP. No, I haven't tried Sif since the piety changes are fairly recent. But I've always liked Sif. I liked Sif already, so if it's any kind of buff, probably gonna enjoy it. I know like spellcasting is what you train instead of invo, so I don't know how that will affect it overall, because a lot of characters tend to have better invo apps than spellcasting, but then again, you're training spellcasting anyway, so you know. Okay, there's a missing... This leads to the missing staircase, I'm pretty sure. That kills the Invo Warrior that divines level 8 spells. That is true. But, I mean, that's pretty meme-ish, I thought. I mean, I get it, but I never thought that was good. Okay, interesting vault here. I'm hoping this means that it's like not the only thing I like, because I have always liked Sif. The only thing I don't like about Sif is how you can never get champ status, or it's like super difficult. So like in a tournament, it's really annoying. So I think this fixes that. I hope this fixes that, and that'll make me happy if nothing else. It always like I always thought it was ridiculous that you play Sif for a whole game and you never get champ status, and then you get no piety points in the tournament. Oh, there was a we got a necropolis here nearby. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's because yeah, exactly. When you would get a book, you wouldn't get piety for a while, and then there's piety decay, so it just took forever. Yeah, I really don't like the reason for it is whatever. It's just that's how it was, so I hated it. If they could just make that not happen anymore, that would be cool. I don't even care about champ status. Like I'm not someone who like monitors their piety, and like I don't care if I'm champ or not. Like it doesn't, if I'm not getting a gift or some type of extra ability, I don't care about having all the stars. It's really just for tournaments, not getting the points, even though I played a Sif character all game, you know? It was very close and now it's not. I wonder why. I wonder if there's something over here. Or I wonder if I'm being tricked by the messaging. Okay, this looks like maybe it's it. I think piety decay just went away and now there's just other things going on, so that doesn't happen. But it's something that like odds, aka careful odds, hyper odds. It's something that they've been like they're really annoyed by piety decay. Like so they it's something that they worked out and implemented because I know they're a dev now. Because piety decay, I think, is mostly just an artifact of like there used to be more clocks before Zot clock. Um, to just keep you pushing forward, and that might not be necessary anymore. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm very happy for that. That makes me happy because I like Sif. I've always liked Sif. This just looks like Zod entrance, huh? Okay, cool. We found it. So any kind of like that was my only complaint about Sif. So if they address that, I'm happy. Wow, this guy's got a lot of shit. This is the type of dude I would just read Silence against and destroy. But goddamn, that guy's got some stuff. Warfrog is warfrogging. Okay, that ring is an artifact. Everything else is whatever. Let's go take a look at this area. Ooh, this looks very spicy. I don't think so. I don't think I want to mess with this. It's so unlikely anything is useful here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the gods don't do a ton early. You know, like I don't know, like which, like I mean, Ash is probably the best for a lot of book starts, and you know, you get decent things to begin with, but it's pretty much just early on, like until you get you know, you get channel, and then you have to train it. So with this, maybe the spell casting makes it like more immediately useful. So that might be like the biggest buff. You know, later on, you have infinite MP. You get spells, and then exegesis is like behind sanctuary, like one of the best panic buttons. If you actually get like if you can get Death's Door or Reviv or whatever. I always liked Sif over Vahumit as far as like so-called mage gods. Okay, we have 22 of all the things except dodging. Right? Let's take some dodging. Okay. All right, that's depths. Pretty happy with my resists. I don't have resist elect. I mean, I could swap on the resist elect ring. I think I'll just do that when I fight things because that ring is much worse than the things I'm wearing. Yeah. There's no demon whip I give a shit about really. I'm not using a +0 demon whip of freezing. There's no evening star, right? Nope. All right. Oops. Frugal item usage. Yes. Frugal as in like you don't use scrolls or potions the whole game basically. Okay, let's put on resist elect. Um, Am I blind? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I mean, Vahumit to me is just not like, what does it do? The thing that I think people like about it is that it's just everything's passive, so you don't have to like do anything preemptively. But like, you get two passives, which are fine, and then you get the gift giving system is like so much worse, both from like to me like just power level and like quality of life. It's like trying to catch these things before they go away. If you don't if you don't get amnesia scrolls, you're like, "Oh man, should I take this spell that's a little better, but then I don't have the spell levels for what I really want?" Whereas it's the exact opposite with Sif. With Sif, it's like this is only slightly better, but I'll take it because I can just completely like tailor all my spells and get rid of them when I want. I could take the spell that's only good for a little bit, you know. More useful to stabbers or summoners? Well, yeah, it is more useful than Vahumit for those because you won't get the spells from Vahumit, but it's also I think just better in general. Because like if you're a conjurer, um like summons tend to be very efficient in MP whereas conjurations aren't. And if you're not efficient on MP, you really enjoy having channel for infinite MP. Mhm. Right. Yeah. I don't know. If I'm going to do I mean this is why I like Ashin Zari. I think Ashin Zari is just the best because you can so easily cast in heavier armor. So I'm not saying Vahumit. Vahumit is different, so it's going to have advantages that other gods don't. You can certainly divine advantages, but just overall, I think I like Sif better. I'm constantly annoyed by the gift system more than anything. Okay. Hey, I'm cold resistant. No, no, no. I mean, I'm annoyed by the gift system with Vahumit because I hate the way spells are delivered and you have to like catch the bus on them, and also you don't want to take them because you need to have room for your later spells. Whereas with Sif, you just since you have innate amnesia, you can tailor your spell list. Like you just take anything that's slightly better and get rid of worse stuff. So overall, your spell quality is better. And you could also take things that are only good. You know, you might be like, well, this spell is going to kill in this branch, but not great afterwards, and you can just take it on Sif, whereas you wouldn't on Vahumit. No, I mean the normal gifts. I like I said, I don't care about Sif's piety. I don't care about piety decay generally. Like it doesn't. Like I don't look at the. I don't like stare at these pips of piety and get angry when they go like up down or whatever. Like it doesn't unless it's like affecting an ability. It doesn't affect how I play the game. It's only when I play tournaments and I'm not getting piety points, even though I played Sif the whole game. That's stupid. But other than that, I don't care. But I mean, I'm happy to see it go. Like, I'm happy they'll fix it just in general. Okay, there's a lot of things that are coming. Let's wake this guy up and go up. The only thing that like concerns me is the shifter. Other than that, these guys are all very stair danceable. But pretty much just gonna stair dance everything, and if anything changes, we'll duel it. My opinion on humans? I mean, they're whatever. Do people have strong opinions on humans? They're so like dead ass average. I mean, they're good. They're better than average, probably, as far as a character, just because like they can use whatever you find. Unplayably boring. I mean, okay. I mean, I get it. I think they're interesting. It just like they don't have any weird stuff going on, so I get why people think that. They're interesting to me in that like whatever you find, you can use. You know what I mean? So like if you start up, like you'd probably say like an Oni is more interesting than a human. But if you find like a good range weapon, you're probably not going to use it because they have a -3 apt, whereas human can use it. But I understand, they don't have any like weird mutations or particularly good apts. Right. It's like a null. It's like a null, but with training. Like the explore region isn't nothing. It's better to have than not have, but I don't think it's particularly interesting as far as like it's not part of their like real design, like how Meteorin was, like where it was endemic to their design, and it's not um there's definitely occasions where you do things like where you use it interestingly as far as like, okay, I can do this thing and I'm going to gain life, by relocating myself or whatever. Yeah, yeah, it's very good early for sure. It's something I often forget about. Okay, let's put on Resistolek here, hey? Do I have Quicksilver in this game? No. I think I'm just going to roots these guys. Hmm. Okay, let's hop back toward these stairs here. Oh, one thing that's like pretty cool about Oka's duel, because we were talking about duel earlier, really good on Gale Centaur, because you can stampede with Gale Centaur. Like you can duel a thing, right? Stampede toward it, and then when you kill it and the duel's over, you still maintain duel status. So even if you're surrounded, you can then stampede out of it from a duel, which is kind of cute. Okay, we killed the shifter. Now we can focus on these guys. I think I'm probably just bringing dodging the 22. I keep looking at this, but it's usually what I do. Let's move toward the stairs, pull this guy up. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like the stampede status will maintain itself as long as the last thing you did was move like toward a thing or whatever the stipulation is based on the win. Like sometimes they maintain even if you cast. So like if you read teleport or you get blinked or whatever it is and you're stampeding, it will maintain, and the same is true for duel as well. Okay, I guess that was to be expected. I'm gonna duel a shifter. Hero finesse. Blam. Yeah, that's like an easy one, kind of, because it's just basically like just 27, a random skill, and then you don't even have to be like really, doing that thing. But it's a cool title, Pinnacle of Evolution. Let's put on that Slay Ring. Where's everybody? I just love Pinnacle of Evolution. I love the thought of like crab people being very like proud and condescending about being like crab people. Uh, let's go here. Get away from this alarm trap. Based on rumors. Gee, I wonder who started these rumors. Can we make it to the stairs, or should we just dig? Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this way and then just tambourine. Oh, these guys have harpoon. All right. On second thought, I'm going to kill these guys because harpoon is going to ruin my escape more than likely. Yeah, I think like the new titles are cool. I'm glad that there's been like a whole bunch of new titles to hunt. Would I have hands or pincers given the choice? I don't know. I mean, as someone who likes being in a relationship, I don't know how I would do that with pincers. Sounds like a Edward Scissorhands sequel. I think if you had asked me that question when I was like 13 years old, I'd definitely have gone with the pincers. These days, I think I'll stick with the hands. Left hand pincer, right hand hand. Okay. That seems more reasonable. That's true. I need like maybe if like one hand was like a spatula and the other one was tongs. Tong hands would be sick. Do no damage. Okay, I probably need to be using silver jabs here. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, one thing about like even if you're using statue form, you want to consider not using statue form on the orb run. Um I've played like cats and octopodes who were statue form, and I'll just go into a lesser form or even just be out of form for the orb run because you don't want to fight things. You just want to like move away and blink away and haste and all that good stuff. You don't want to be moving slowly on the orb run. That's real bad. So yeah, next time consider going into like almost any other form is good. Yeah, storm form would have been the move for sure. Way better form on the orb run. Where's regular jabs? Okay, I think I saw a +2 cloak of will. Yeah, there it is. This is a good find. Okay, Ghost Moth. I thought we got marked. Ghost Moth I can deal with. Being marked, kind of bad on True Ascetic. Yeah, you want to consider, like on the orb run, you want to consider not fighting generally. So Wujian is still good on the orb run for what's it called? The one that lets you do free moves. It's just to escape, you know? So yeah, being in storm form and just moving away from everything. Yeah, Serpent Lash. Yeah. And then like if you go like up the stairs or something spawns next to you, just use Serpent Lash to free move, escape, blink away. Just do everything to avoid fights. Unless it's just something that's like got like if something's got blink close or it's got something where you have to fight it, but especially like high like, pandemonium lords, you don't want to get into the mix against them because other things show up and then now you're in a fight. It's like you want to be very like use all of your consumables for just getting upstairs and away from things and keeping your HP high, and you'll be very successful. You don't want to be tabbing on the orb run, especially when slow. Yeah, the Wuxian abilities are very versatile. Like using Lash defensively is well, I guess it depends on how you learn. Like I think for a lot of people using Lash to just get away is somewhat unintuitive. For me, using it offensively was unintuitive. Like I was always using it defensively and then I learned like okay, when I'm storming, it's actually really good to use this proactively to get on top of fights. So if you look for both, you'll be really getting like full value. What's up, Cursed Metal? Haven't played for a few several years. I read Zot 5 got changed and people not having fun there. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. I mean, obviously things get changed and people who don't like those changes are probably going to be more vocal in areas such as Reddit. So if you haven't played in several years, like there's a ton of changes. So like I would just play and make your own distinctions. People tend to not have fun if like they're dying to something they're not used to and not figuring out how to deal with that. So I don't know. I think I find the changes in general to be pretty fun. Talismans, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends. Are you the type of player who likes everything to stay the same in general? Um, I tend to like change. I like playing games that have like shifting meta and updates and all that kind of stuff. I'm not someone who wants to play the same thing because I've been playing for so long that I need new things. Okay, that's a good way to be. Yeah, I would say give it a shot. There's a lot of changes, so like before you even get to Zot, like there's a lot of new toys. There's new species, new backgrounds, new spells, new mechanics, new enemies, and there's new things that you I don't know what you call it that are like help you win the game, and then there are new challenges as well, and Zot is no exception. So you'll see. I'm about to get to Zot 5, and you'll see what's new. Um, I think from what I read. Oh yeah, super controversial. I think from what I read, most people were dying because they were like overcompensating for what they thought they had to do, not for what the actual change was. Like there's tesseracts, which are like these things that activate when you kill orb guardians, and they summon stuff. And people were like rushing in to kill them and then dying because of it. And you really don't have to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly Regret Index and Draco Omega have been leading it for the past like 3 or 4 versions, 3 to 5 versions, and they put a ton of work into revamping stuff and making new things, and I think they've done a good job. But there's just in any game that I've played, because I play a lot of games where things are rapidly developed. There's always people who are like going to be like things were better insert time when they started playing. What do I got? 3 digging. All right, let's use jabs and target the shifter. But I mean, that's what's cool about the game, though, is like if you don't like the new stuff, you can always just play old versions. It's fine. I find playing any old version to feel pretty bad though, because the quality of life changes are just immeasurable. Yeah, I get it. I think like, and I totally get that because there's things that are like nostalgic or like even though they're not good, you kind of like their charm. It's just not the type of roguelike it is. Like, it moves further and further away from NetHack, uh, you know, in the last decade. So I just think it's like, all right, well, if I want to play that type of roguelike, which is basically like a spoilery, crazy shit is happening simulator, then you play another roguelike. This game is very much about like it not being spoilery, there being mostly everything except maybe like branch order you can find through in-game information. Yeah, it just depends on the type of player you are. I mean, and there are people I'm sure who play both, depending on what mood they're in. I really enjoyed playing ADOM. I played a ton of ADOM, even though I never beat it, and it's like more like NetHack than DCSS. That's for sure. Yeah, it's the type of game where you read spoilers. That's just what it is. Are we diesel? I always forget what the requirements are for diesel. Oh, 31 EV? Never mind. All right, Let's see if this guy makes room. Okay, they're just swapping places. That's always fun. Oh, nice. They did the perfect 3-man weave. Okay. So what tesseracts are, and I wish I could show you with mapping, but I'm doing this challenge. But basically on each side of the lungs, there are these things called tesseracts. And when you wake them up or when you kill an orb guardian or whatever, they become activated and then they start summoning. They'll summon stuff. Um they'll summon like Zot shit not in your line of sight. And it's capped, I forget at what. I think maybe like 50 things. But yeah, and then when you kill them, they all disappear and go away, and both tesseracts die when you kill one. That's basically what it is. Yeah, I can't use Revel. I'm a true ascetic. You know how that is. Oh, you can see like when they're triggered, even if you don't map, it tells you where they are. No, the strat is just pretty much the strat. I would say is play kind of well. I don't know what your normal play is, but like do not rush in, do not ninja the orb, and you're not gonna ever clean up everything. Yeah, like if you can, like you always buff up anyway in Zot 5, and if you can go in and clean, cleanly kill it. But if you go into the lung and there's a bunch of stuff, don't rush in. Like pull the stuff out and fight it normally, and you might have to fight a couple summons. Just play like a normal uh you know, non-maniacal human being. You don't have to rush in. I can't stress that enough. That's how you die, and then you go make a Reddit post. Okay, we got lucky with the trap here because I don't know. All I can do is look. I'm not mapping. Okay, we got a orb of fire. Yeah, like if you can briskly go through, you know, quaff, haste, might, brilliance, whatever you're doing, and go for it. But if you meet a bunch of resistance, you want to back up and do normal Zot things and don't rush in when you're not at full health. All right, apportation, very clutch. Like I'm not gonna rush in here. I'm going to kill these things like normal because I don't want to die. All right, I'm gonna take. I'll take some more Invo. Where are my silver jabs? You're dead. Yeah, like this for example. There's no way you should be rushing in with this kind of shit going on. Like that's crazy. That's just you're just gonna die. All right, let's back off that alarm trap. Yeah. Yeah, they named him after the, I mean, oof was perfect. All right, big apportations. And we're back. All right. Get boomeranged. I'm actually going to put on C-Invis for this guy. That's how much I respect him. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. I'm not going to quaff mute, so. Okay. Oh yeah, the other thing is when you kill the Tesseract, it also dazes them for like, I don't know. It's like 9 turns or 5 to 9 turns, some shit like that. No. You'll see some stuff like I mean I probably got below average summons. You know, normally in this amount of time you'd expect to see like two or three things, but they summon it off screen, so it's like it's only there. It's not there to like ruin your life. It's just there to like uh punish like super like degenerate like standing on staircase, hitting every alarm trap, yelling type strats. If you're not doing that, you're not going to notice much difference. Whatever. I'll just leave Evo on. Yeah, to be fair, I am fast. There are characters where if you're super weak, but I mean that's kind of in general. If you're super weak in Zot 5, you're gonna have some issues. Okay, I think I just decided to step on that mark trap for no goddamn reason. I'm gonna duel, and it's mostly I want to like get rid of this mark, and then I might end up teleporting. Let's see what happens. Actually, let's pull these guys away a little bit, and we'll see what shows up. I'm okay with I'm okay with these guys if that's all that's gonna happen. Okay, here come some dudes. Why weren't the Guardians moving? I tambourine them. Tambourine is a extraordinarily strong evocable that like when you use it, it scales with Evo, like the range and the power, and it pulls everything away and holds them. Yeah, it's fairly new. If you don't know about Tesseracts, then you haven't seen Tambourine. Is it rare? No, I mean it's an evocable. It's like any other evocable, but it swaps with File of Floods, I think. So if you get File of Floods, you're not going to see it. But if you do see it, you're going to be like river dancing all the way to Zod because it's incredibly strong. It's very close to evocable control blink, honestly. You haven't used it? Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, the evocables in general are very useful, especially on melee. They're basically like your spells. All right, I guess I'm using C Invis. This guy's got me buffaloed. Did I drop it? Or I'm probably just not seeing it. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Okay, this guy can't paralyze me. That's good. I am going to duel him because he has a thing summoned. Okay, we got rid of the mark, or we waited it out anyway, is what I mean. I'm glad we have all these teleports. If something goes wrong, let me stand behind this Orb Guardian so we can't get line of fired by this Lich. Okay, let's put on the Resist Elect Ring. You haven't seen Duel? Oh, okay. You haven't played in quite a while then. Yeah, Duel isn't that new. It's been around for a bit. Yeah, they got Duel, and then Hero and Finesse moved up a little bit in piety cost. Yes, yeah, you got to check. I'm very impressed in your ability to read tiles if you only play ASCII, because if I was watching someone play ASCII, I would not have any idea what was happening. Ooh, big contams. Okay, we've got 200% contam. That's sweet. Let's see what happens. Vulnerable to electricity. Lovely. So, okay, yeah. I need to leave this ring on now because otherwise if I get zapped with electricity, it's like instant death. All right, well, boom. Yeah, tiles is definitely easier to pick up. I used to play ASCII on other roguelikes. Like I played on ADOM and uh on on Doom roguelike, the first roguelike I played. I played all ASCII. It's pretty fun. 3 to 4 years. Yeah, and the thing is, like 3 to 4 years ago wouldn't have been that much, but um, the game has been rapidly developed in the last 3 to 4 years. Oops. Okay, not too bad. These guys keep stepping on Zot traps. They love it. Yeah. Normally, I would say like I would be not fighting these. If this was a normal game, I'd be hopping, using blink scrolls, haste. Like I don't fight things generally on the orb run. This guy's just big, and that guy's just big on torment. I never played Jupiter Hell. No, I played Doom Roguelike like 20 years ago, and it was before I think that existed. Because now I went back to play Doom, and it was like, holy shit, they added so much. Like when I played it, it was very simple compared to how it is now. Okay, it looks like we're fighting because I can't hop, I can't blink. I don't have. Oh, I don't even have dual. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't remember what these guys do. I never look at them because I always just skip through them. Did I memorize? Well, yeah, I have blink, but that's just a random blink. Holy Lord, am I dead? This is bad. Like this is real bad because I can't. I don't want to. Well, I don't have blink. Even if I had it, I wouldn't want to use it. I got one more tambourine. There's no way I can get to that staircase. Yeah, I didn't do a good job staying on top of this fight. Yeah, it's a lich, all right. Okay. No, I never take off RF is just it's on my helmet and body armor. I mean, I can search for it. I'm sure it was like it might have been an LCS or it might have just been that dude hitting me. The here it is. I took 88 damage here. Oh no, it was a torment. The huge hit came from a torment from the tormentor, very aptly named. Got any RN? Yeah, I got one pip. I mean, I could swap. Like the thing is, when there's that many things around, it's like you can swap, and then now you're just, you know, it's hard to have all of it at once. But having the first pip is like the biggest deal. But we seem to be not dead somehow, so that's just hero finesse throwing things, though. All right, we did it. Yes, I think you're right, Doc Sulfur. I mean, it's likely I made more than one mistake, but I think that's the biggest one because he does the most damage and is also not very hardy. So I could have killed him pretty easily. You know what it is? It's just muscle memory of me ignoring stuff like that generally on the orb run because I'm gonna because I'm gonna blink and just run away with haste and all that good stuff. But you're absolutely right that that is like the biggest mistake. All right, I guess we're just going up. This guy I can actually run from. I'll actually take the Sacred Scourge. Another reason to learn beckoning. Yeah, I don't think I was going to be beckoning there. I think I was just going to be hitting him in the head with a javelin if if I was doing the right thing. Okay, where are we? This guy's got silence. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, you can silence. I don't think you can silence my hop. You what? Hop is silenceable? That can't be right. Are you shitting me? What does silence have to do with hopping? Oh, my legs are too worn out? Okay. Okay. For a second I thought I got silenced. I was like, this is insanity. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this way, and I'm going to... Oh, well, he gave me space. Well, that was foolish of him. I was going to Tamarine, but he just stopped to poison me. It's probably just correct to keep the Scourge, right? I'm more likely to face those type of things. Let's blink out of this. A lot of deep blue Panlords, yeah. All right. Well, wait, what? Oh, I hit I. I thought I died. All right, let's pull this guy up. I don't have duel. Actually, probably just better off with silver jabs. Yeah. All right, well, that was a pretty scary orb run overall. All right, we did it. We got the daily dose of DCSS bullshittery. Yeah. All right, sweet. Yeah, that was a fun challenge. It's interesting how like we became very strong, and I felt pretty confident the whole way, and then became non-trivial again on the orb run. Yeah, it was cool. We had interesting armor the whole game. Getting a plain GDS is incredible. It's often better than getting an artifact GDS since like you can enchant it. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll try to start as early as possible. But by like 8:30 a.m. Eastern, and get a move on with that. All right, y'all. Yeah, thanks for joining me. It was a fun stream. I definitely thought I was gonna die about 20 minutes, 15 minutes ago, whenever that was, when I was at 60 HP with staring down the barrel of that Panlord. So I'm pretty happy we pulled it together. Yep. Take care, all, and I'll see you soon.